You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, Father. I want to take the Knight's challenge once more.
The Knight's challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, Father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
Look at Leon. The Guyenne beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going. Look. Your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey! I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! And bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother, and you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Come on, then. Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the... sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
So, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8.
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9 and 10. Well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present. From you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled the rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Leon! Wait for me! Leon! A hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leon! Where did he go? Ah, there you are. What did you smell? Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Amicia, did you find something?
Shh, come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could can't use my sling.
That might work. But you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
It's drinking. Time to make my move. Oh no, it saw me.
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head. Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that beast.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low. Nice shot! Does hunger always make you this accurate?
Huh.
But the feast isn't on your plate quite yet.
No! Go, Leon! Don't lose the scent! I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings!
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon! I'm coming, Leon! Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself! Oh no, I'll sink in there. He stopped barking. He must have found it. These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy. The trees. What did that? Leo! Come here! It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo! Come here! Leo! Leo! I'm here! I'm coming! My dog. Who did this?
Devilry is this? We must go. Immediately. I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog. Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
I haven't been able to make them yet.
Did you hear about the English troops arriving?
Good day, Lady Amicia.
Those new rivets will have to wait. By the way, any news about the town?
Everyone is on edge. Some were bitten during the night.
Sounds like the English to me.
Now, why would the English go and bite people?
I don't know, to keep us off balance.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Alea oratio sancti Sebastiani, keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger.
Ah, Gabrielle.
We're lucky to
Is
be in
Mother
this house.
upstairs?
Mark my
Yes,
words.
she spent the night there. The little
You're
one
right
had
about
another one
that.
of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
Oh, we must have sinned something rotten to be punished so. Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello. Cinnamon. I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every dish. The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you. It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Oh,
You're welcome,
Leo.
sweetness. Look after it now.
What am I going to do here without you? Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother. All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him?
Mummy, are you there?
How long has he been here? 4 years? 5?
Come and see.
Where is he? Hugo? It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Did he talk?
No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men!
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Touch the house.
Is that Mummy?
He must be taken alive.
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
Same as you did with you. I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where the f*** have they hid?
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Where's the kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition.
But he's just a child. You've lost your mind.
Handed over the child. There you go. Really that hard?
Leia.
I don't know anything.
There you go. That'll teach you.
No. I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay here.
Come on.
Very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo the Rune?
Amicia, what's going on?
Mother, I have to find Mother. She'll know. Oh my God, Louise.
You think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia, please. We need to move. Don't look.
We serve a higher power.
No,
Hide.
No, Amicia.
we have to keep going.
Speak up. Don't make me hurt you again.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry. Listen, this is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research. Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything. Lady Beatrice is a good soul.
Right, there are still rooms to be searched. Finish it. Well. Where do you think you're going?
My children.
What is happening?
We will be all right, do you hear me? Come on. Hugo,
Take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right? We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes,
Guards, watch the exits!
they are everywhere.
Trust me. Through the grass, they won't be able to see us. Wait!
Mommy.
Shh.
Hey, I've got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers? You can do better than that. Take him. Make sure he
It worked.
Shh. Hide.
I've worked here all my life. They're like family to me. He'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh, yeah? You first! Listen, have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you! Don't die without talking to me first.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh,
We have to get through.
you're breaking.
Amicia, help him.
You know,
I'll carry you.
your master
All right,
has just
be
given
careful
us
getting
this
down.
power. We
Yes.
could have avoided all this. But Robert the Rune
Just a
doesn't
boy
like
and a
it.
bunch of peasants.
Even
How
though
long
we got
can
the
it
noble
take?
cause. Go on. Tell us everything.
Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away. If I can hit the helmets in the grate over there, your sling will give us away. I can throw it instead. No, Amicia. Your sling will give us away.
You're right.
That noise.
Right, let's go.
Came from over there.
My head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
Calm down. So, the boy?
He's hiding, but Lord Nicholas is tracking him down.
He's the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The guard has never had a better captain.
Good. At least he got the father.
And soon he'll get the... I heard
Let's go.
Be right back.
Come back alive. We need you here.
We can't go.
Mother,
Nothing to
Maybe
report.
by throwing one of these pots,
really?
the noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
No point continuing. Listen, I know what you bought. What was that noise?
Come on.
Oh, no.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
Yes.
Nothing to
Hugo,
report.
I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Be strong.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on.
Follow me.
Wait, I'm coming.
Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry.
No, my head.
What is wrong with him?
An attack. Listen to my voice. You know how this goes.
My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe that slowly.
Mother, we can't stay.
Give him a little time. Right, Hugo.
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
It's okay, Hugo.
I'm coming.
There you go.
Thank you.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are pots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time.
What was that? Over there. Hey, you there! Don't move!
Oh no! No!
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are pots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time. I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful.
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through. I need to call them now.
Better go see what it was.
Psst, come here.
We're coming.
Come on, come quickly.
Well done.
Nothing.
This way.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right. Leave this to me.
What the hell was that?
Go away. Get out of here.
Now.
You're alive. This way.
This way. Follow me.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You
do
have
not
to come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no! Hugo, follow me. Now.
Kill the sister! Take the boy alive!
Soldiers!
What's happening? Where's Mommy?
Get them!
She'll catch up with us. Run as fast as you can. straight on!
But where are we going?
Amicia!
No!
Kill the sister! Take the boy alive!
Soldiers, this way!
What's happening? Where's Mummy?
Get them!
She'll catch up with us! Run! As fast as you can!
Be careful, goddammit!
The ground is shaking. Amicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop! They're right behind us!
Where?
Straight on! Very straight on!
But where are we going? Mummy won't be able to find us.
Just keep running!
Amicia, we have to go back and look for Mummy.
We can't! We can't let them catch us!
I need help!
Where did we go? I don't know!
There's something in the ground, Amicia. Are we going to die?
No! We have to lose them! Oh no! They're everywhere!
What do we do?
Take a deep breath. Jump! The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius. Hugo? Hugo?
Mummy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First we have to get dry.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mummy and Daddy.
Yes, of course. Where is everyone?
They're really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now? Smoke. There must be a lot of people. Excuse me, please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked, we need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Anybody there? I'm with my little brother. The de Rune estate was attacked. I'm begging you, please help us.
We're wet and hungry.
What on earth is going on? Is anyone there? We need help. No one is going to let us in. What's the matter with them? I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
We'll all be dead before things get better here.
Oh, look. Someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right. Sorry.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair. Good Lord.
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No, wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on! Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too?
Demons!
We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
Just have to wait until they show themselves. Then we'll get them. What was that noise?
Come on. Shh, shh. That's it. Almost.
We showed him.
There you are!
Ah, not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can! There! The wall!
They're coming!
Quick, quick!
They must be hiding in a hole somewhere, like snakes. Which way did they go?
We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here. Let's push it.
All right.
Good. We can climb onto it now.
There's a crate up there.
The chain doesn't look very strong.
But it will make some noise. right?
Do you have a better idea? Help me push.
Right.
Come, I'll get you up.
Yes.
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Outsiders!
Oh no, quickly, quickly!
Time!
The ladder, go and climb, you first!
It doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time, they're coming!
It's going to break!
No, no!
I told you!
That way!
Hugo, where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here! This side!
There you are!
I found this, so you can climb up!
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out! Come on, come on!
Here you go.
Well done! I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
Amicia, hide!
Well, where the hell are they?
Conrad! We've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago.
The two of you surrounded the whole area? Get out of here! Call the others and get those alleys blocked. If I catch those brats, I send them back to hell! My peace! They won't get out of here alive!
Conrad lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
You think it's normal to have a girl and a kid running around here with the things the way they are? I bet they came out of the church with the rest of that scum.
Eh?
What the hell was that noise?
Oh no, not again!
Yeah! Which way?
I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying, I'm trying! It won't hold them for long. Quickly, quickly!
They know we're here!
Then get away!
No, it's stuck!
No, stay!
Hugo, go through there. Open it for me.
Right.
What the hell are you all doing here?
We're blocking through the plank.
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying.
Hurry! Quickly, Hugo, please!
I can't.
Hugo, he's here!
I'm coming!
Hugo, do something!
Come on, Amicia!
Run!
I have to stop Amicia.
Oh, please, we've got to carry on. Just a little further. A dead end. We're finished.
This way. Don't be afraid. Come in.
Shh. This is the most infected part of the village. Where are they?
Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking.
There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest, in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you. That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo! We're going to do what she told us, and that's it. Hugo, wait! Incense. The same as Mother used to use.
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Feel free to use the tools by the workshop.
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather. Leather. Right, let's get to work. Come on, keep calm and concentrate. That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more. Right. I must go and thank Clovey.
Ah. So?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah, they won't survive long around here if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy.
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out. You're mad. Hugo, come back! What's he doing?
Where are they? Where the hell are they?
Oh no, he's going to get us killed! Hugo, please! I'm sorry! Wait! My God! Oh Lord! Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted! Please listen to me!
No, leave me alone.
I'm sorry! No, let him go!
So that's where you were.
No, wait, we just want to leave.
You will leave.
I didn't want to.
Amicia! Amicia!
Hugo! I'm coming! Oh, please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Stop squirming. We're just waiting for your sister.
Oh my God.
Amicia! Amicia!
Don't hurt
You're
him!
not gonna put me in
He's
the...
just a child!
I'm gonna start with you. Why you...
No,
Is that how you're
please.
trying to kill me?
Don't make me!
Idiot! This armor has stopped axes and swords. You're... Quick!
Please, no! I don't
You're
want...
going to have to do
Let us
better than
go.
that. Too late.
Oh no!
I'm just a bit rusty. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm not scared of that. I'm going to show you what it's like to lose someone you love. Yeah, keep it up. One of us is going to die. And the winner...
Amicia. You killed him.
Come on.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
Whoa, the candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
It's funny, the sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh. Oh, a necklace.
It's a rosary.
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mummy and Daddy?
We'll do it together. Forgive me for the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
Hey, look! There's a broken window and a ladder.
Could be our way out. Climb up.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Amicia, there's someone there.
Children, what are you doing here?
Father! We need help!
Leave! It's dangerous. You have no business being here.
Wait! Please! It's important! We should go and talk to him.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Flowers. They're so pretty. They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium. But those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and it's pretty too.
Oh. All right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Father.
You again. I told you to leave.
Just a moment.
You have no idea. Leave while you still can.
Please! Someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you.
I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come. Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining. Brother Morel. Stay here. Brother Morel. Brother?
What is the matter? Father? Stay close to me!
They ate him, Amicia! They ate him!
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them? Protect us!
They're everywhere!
The light! They're scared of the light! It's a nightmare!
We have to get back outside, Amicia!
I know! Keep moving! It's a monk. The other brother. We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please!
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something. I don't understand why there are so many of fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away!
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out, through the crypt.
Amicia! The 3 statues!
The crypt of the 3 saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way. I'll give you a hand.
Yes. Up there, Amicia.
I should be able to knock it down.
They've eaten them all.
Try not to look. We can't do anything for them now.
It's horrible.
I know. Come on. Come on, get up there.
All right.
Right, we'll pass at the same time. Follow me.
Yes. They're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down.
What is it? Can we use it on the rats?
No, it smells of beer. They must have brewed it. Not bad. Not bad at all. No rats. Oh no! No!
Light! Into the light! Quickly!
I don't see any torches. How can we... what are we going to do? That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on. We're getting closer to the way out. All right, let's be careful. We'll be safe if we go that way.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight. That torch.
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on. No!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on! Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused. These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough. Hugo, I have to get him down here. Perfect! Thank you! Ready! You can come down now! Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's all right.
You go first.
I know this drawing.
A tabard from the Crusades. This way. Come on.
All right.
Thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
Well, that looks a lot better. Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
What's that stuff on the walls?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So, they're going to be even more angry? Amicia, you mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat. Over there! Light! We're there, Hugo! Run, Hugo! Run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back. Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No. It's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when it gets dark.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on. Up there! A windmill!
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon. Hey! Hugo, where are you going?
Oh, bubbles! Look at the bubbles!
Yes, Hugo.
What is it?
It could be a fish, a frog, I really don't know. We don't have time for this right now. Come on.
But I've never seen a real frog. What is it?
A sort of jar?
That stuff inside looks strange.
Yes, best leave it here.
Someone came here to read a book.
Blood.
What happened?
I don't know, but it didn't end well.
Perhaps there were rats. Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
How'd they do that? They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
I did hear something over there. Nothing.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us. What's all that noise?
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The car will be back with the other barricades.
There's nothing here.
What was that? What's that?
Hey! You've seen your last sunrise, genius! Damn it! You won't be smug for long! What? Ah, you're not getting away with this!
That sound came from over there, didn't it?
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The car will be back.
Oh, yeah. No. There's nothing there.
What? Wait. What's that?
Nothing to report.
Huh?
Hey! You there! Wait a minute! Don't expect me to give up on you.
Amicia, I don't have a choice.
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The car will be back with the other barricades. That noise. I think it came from over there. Hey, you! You just signed your own death sentence! Oh!
No, no!
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
That noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
I'm going.
Well, it was nothing.
Yes. Now it's my turn. Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Huh? Something moved, I think. Here! Intruders!
We're trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big.
A snap there, wasn't it?
Come on.
I'm going.
Hey, there's somebody here.
We're trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big.
What was that noise?
Come on. I'm going.
Nothing.
Yes. Now it's my turn. Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
All the racket.
Oh no. They've blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo the Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are they talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh.
Usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Careful. There's a garden there.
Yes.
There's something over there. Nothing. I need to calm down.
that noise coming from? Over there!
Careful how you land.
All right, not a sound.
So, it was a false alarm.
This should make things a little easier.
Amicia?
What?
What did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Oh, Hugo, it's not funny.
Ooh.
Hugo.
Did I scare you?
The Inquisition is here, Hugo. Do you want them to take you away? Don't ever do that again.
All right.
They're here.
Oh, they're everywhere.
That's an odd sound. Nothing here.
Huh? What's that? Watch it! There's someone over there!
Over there. What's that?
Wait. What's that? Hey. There's movement.
Oh no, there's loads of them.
Shh, keep quiet.
I heard what happened at Silverterre. They had a storm in the middle of the night and all the... Nothing.
What? What was that?
There's something over there. But I was sure. Well,
What was that whip? What was that? Let's go see. Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
Nah.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then, think we'll just leave him where he is. Come on.
What?
All right.
What was that? I know I saw something move over there. Yeah, nothing to report.
Barricaded. Look, Hugo. You should be able to get through there and open it from inside.
What's all the noise? Can't wait till our shift ends, so we can go back to the Bastion.
Hey.
It was nothing.
Is it true the Grand Inquisitor dissects rats there? To see what's in their bellies?
Why not? We can't keep pouring lime into those holes forever.
But some people say it's heresy.
Heresy is not doing nothing. The Inquisition is making a difference. Did you hear that? I'll check it out.
Keep your eyes open.
Guards! Intruder! Sorry, sir.
I found someone!
I'll be back.
Get back here!
Go on. Slowly. Yes.
Wait till I get my hands on you!
Fall back. What's happening? Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. We'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Nothing. Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mummy?
He'll get us to safety.
All right. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoes.
Ugh. I don't believe it. No! The torch! Get to the torch, quickly! Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go. We'll be all right if we stay away from them. We have to get out of here.
Amicia, there's fire up there.
Let's go. The torch! Quickly!
Behind
Hurry! Come on, faster! Climb up. I'll help you.
Right.
That was close. That mud again. We'll never get through. Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. Here we go again. Let's push this.
Yes.
Come on. Nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very heavy.
Don't talk. Push. We did it. We made it.
Hello, Laurentius.
Shh, Hugo.
But
what if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
Sorry. It's really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it. Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty.
Empty.
The horse.
The rats must have been here.
Poor thing.
Come on, get up there.
All right.
I'll go first.
Yes. Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry about your friends. Amicia, a flower.
Hugo, this is not really the time, you know.
Please.
All right, go ahead.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
All right, let's go. It's locked. Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins, in its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no.
What are we going to do?
They've managed to get in. I'll find a way to keep them busy.
That drawing. What does it represent?
A philosophy. I would even say a whole life. The life of an alchemist.
It's very pretty.
Oh, the hams. Good idea.
Ah, but they're frightened of the light.
The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
There. Sorry.
There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no. They've managed to get in.
I'll find a way to keep them busy. That drawing. What does it represent?
A philosophy. I would... Oh, the hands! Good idea. There.
Sorry.
There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Oh no, they've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the igniter. How are we going to do it? We need meat. Dead or alive.
Hello there. Not a night to stay outside, eh? We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Yes, dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door. There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo? Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Climb up.
The lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why? No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo.
It's still alive!
We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on, over here.
Poor pig.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an abominable, a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything. Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right. So, this is it.
What?
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The Ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right. Whoa!
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. Do you know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Rats! Get back!
The Ignifer! Throw it on the embers!
Please don't blow up in my face. You go first. There's a lot of them.
Laurentius!
I'll clear a way. Come on. This way.
All right.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No! Amicia!
Lucas, wait!
Just sitting down!
Look out! Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Faster!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us?
To the river!
Which way? Where now?
There! There's a boat over there, just past the mill.
So let's go!
Amicia! The windmill is almost on fire!
That should work! Lucas! This way! Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemist said it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke in Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. They change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Hey, Froggy, Froggy! There are so many! Look, they're everywhere!
Aren't you cold?
A little, yes.
Jump,
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Hey, go back!
Yes. But he's too far for my liking. Hugo, where are you going? Hugo! An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there. Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on. shouldn't be here.
Oh, the smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct. Oh, the horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Now! Run!
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Us. Could you lend a hand?
All right.
We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
Help me with this, will you?
Very well.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it. I made it.
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow, my arms. They're paralyzed.
Well done, you two.
What's that? Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
He's coming.
Huh? Kate!
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
But it worked. There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Looks like them looting bastards.
This should make things a little easier. Not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, get up there.
Yes, of course. Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
We need to push. Let me help. Mind you don't get... We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
That sound. What was it?
Amicia! Amicia! You go first.
Right now. Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
We need to push. Let me help. Mind you don't get burned. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us. Help me push. I'm coming.
A scythe.
They're fighting with that. Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword. I can't follow you, Amicia.
Let's push this.
All right.
Heard something. Oh no, you should never come here.
Let me push. Very well. The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Hold him still!
This is proper horrible.
Come on, I just want his teeth!
Yeah, but still.
What? Rats are gonna eat him anyway.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, Amicia. But the rats are everywhere.
Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
Punch!
You want me to try?
Unbelievable.
Why don't you try a different one? They're all over the place.
Can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
No! Amicia!
We need to pass below the aqueduct, Amicia. But the rats are everywhere.
Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone. Stay here.
Right. See you in a minute.
Rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Ah, finally! Christ.
All that for that? And what are you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
The coast is clear.
I'm coming.
Come on, climb up.
Yes. They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look.
Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Tower.
Yes, we can't stay here. What's that horn?
It's called an elephant, I think. This man was probably a captain.
Come on, inside, quickly.
Amicia, he's trapped.
Shh.
We have to keep moving.
Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey! Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. We have to get out.
Amicia!
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
Hugo, don't look. Come on, this way. Oh no, the torch.
We'll do without it, Amicia. There's a soldier. He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take this.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Summon them. You see, mix them together.
Like this?
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing. Wait there. I'll be back soon.
All right. Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
We're going to need some fire to get past. Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out! That should work, but we had better hurry.
Can you take care of it?
I can't.
Think you can do this?
Yes.
Can you do it? I need you to do this.
I can't.
Think you can do this?
No, I can't.
Can you take care of it? Can you do it?
All right.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on, let's go. Amicia, no! No! Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light. Let's go, let's go.
We're not holding it back.
No, run.
I'm not sure about this.
It's working for now.
All right, it worked. On the tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
There, on the tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
They're burning.
Don't look, Hugo. I'll help you up.
I can't. Amicia, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo? Hugo! Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes, we have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right? There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
I know there's not enough of us, and I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours. What was that noise?
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again! I swear!
No chance. Where I come from, we execute looters on the spot.
What do we do?
Too risky. This way.
Hey! What about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now!
Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
We're following them.
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia!
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy dog. Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
What's that noise?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it a Valois trick or something?
No. Rats have decimated Valois village.
We have to clear the way.
Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites.
Do you see that? That won't make enough noise.
Plague. And this is just the beginning.
Braziers made of metal. No, we'd be blocked.
King Edward must order a retreat.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
Probably nothing.
Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between battles. Those two over there with their bows nattering non-stop. Gonna drive me bonkers.
Hey, there is something. Hey, you! Stay where you are!
Hey, sure, you killed two French knights yesterday.
Castles charge in without thinking.
You there!
Looking to make Mars of themselves.
I said stop!
Heroes with their armor shining.
Keep a lookout. They're around here somewhere.
I'm covering the area.
Over here! They're here! Soldiers!
What's that then?
between battles. Those two over there with their bows.
They're training on a dead body.
Gonna drive me bonkers.
That's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois a lesson.
Is it true
Stay
you
down.
killed 2 French
All right.
knights yesterday?
Yeah, but it was easy.
Let's go.
Charge in without thinking, looking to make Mars of themselves.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look.
Look, the bot. Yeah, well spotted.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
Now, left.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please? There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming. Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine. It's the same story each time we win a battle.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
Hey, kid. Nice to run to
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister.
Bastards, the
We're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
No, please don't.
Hey,
just be thankful
the
you're
girl,
still alive.
the girl.
Not everyone makes it around here. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped. Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valois doing.
Now's the time.
The tent.
Hugo,
Search those
I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right. Over to you, Melly.
Amicia, come back.
Calm down, we're fine.
Sorry, I was scared.
Finally, Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down. Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock. Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
I want a team on the East Ramparts!
Amicia!
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah. I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
I want a team on the East Ramparts! Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked. Search those tents! I want a team on the East Ramparts!
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
The tents! Search those tents! Soldiers, report! I want a team on the East!
Come on.
Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Melly, can you look after it? Yes.
I can't see anything. Move it! She couldn't just get out like that.
Do you want some more? I still have some. Ah! Leave us in peace! That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
What the? Let's go take a look. Are you?
for the Rune children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly! Run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia! The Inquisition!
girl and her brother!
What the hell did you do? Nothing! We didn't do anything! They want Hugo! It's time to get out of here! This is our way out! Hurry! Don't slow down, Hugo! Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Don't let them get you!
Stop running!
Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to
I'm
us!
coming!
They're coming up!
We don't have much time! To him! Quick!
Go!
Locked! Shit! Done! Let's go!
What did I just say?
Over here, now! They're
Done! Let's go! The hatch there! That looks like our way out!
There's a chain. Melly.
Come on, come on!
Break down that door! Move!
They opened the door! They're here!
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go!
Amicia! Come on!
There! They're there! Get them!
Amicia!
It's Arthur! We have to hurry!
Over here!
Let's go, let's go! Do you know where we're going?
Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place.
And Lucas?
He's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo.
We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What? First one to the middle way.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it. Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia,
we'll find a way.
The current's slowing down, but not enough.
Go on, Hugo.
We have to stop that wheel first, or this won't end well.
The wheel's still turning.
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
All right.
It's working. Melly, can you look after it?
Yes.
Hold on. Hugo, can you take care of it?
Yes. Amicia, you're not leaving without me, are you?
I'm coming, Hugo. I'm just trying to find a way to get you across.
You sound like Arthur.
No, stop.
All right.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll go through here. Come on.
You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Archiduck, is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Oh.
You know what that is?
Hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
What were you up to?
Just a detour.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like something's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood, what about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia. I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, all right? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah. Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready. All right. Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
I'm gonna show you what we do to cowards, come on. I tell them you put up with
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you? Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
If I find her, any idea where the whetstones are?
in one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there.
What was that? Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Aki dock.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me. No, I knew it. Keep calm.
Faintest trail is important.
But they're everywhere here.
You see the lit portcullis over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood?
They're still looking for me.
Strange. What was that?
up. Come on, get up! Get up! We have a man. Oh.
That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English. He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
You must be pretty damn special, young man, to merit all this nonsense.
A map of the whole country.
What's it? And he's humble, too.
Where? What? What are you doing here, huh? Hey, everything all right? I don't know who did that, but they're going to pay.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
There.
Let's get out of here.
Come on. Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
Come on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition
Hey!
Lucas!
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well?
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
But we'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer. Luminosa. Well, you throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it at the rats. Boom! Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Well, that looks a lot better.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
I'll help you up.
Yes. Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Nelly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Come on, get up there.
Uh-huh.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far.
That's my girl.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track.
Well done. A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
Could you lend a hand?
All right.
This place is incredible.
Yeah, it's not bad. Shame we don't have any wine and cheese.
That would have been lovely. Help me with this, will you?
No problem. It won't work by itself. Go across with Hugo. We'll come afterwards.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There's only enough room for two anyway.
Over to you, Melly.
Lucas! Come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuv, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits.
Shall I get in?
Yes, Hugo, get in.
I hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa! I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now. Closed.
We have to tell Melly.
We have to get them across first.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you!
We're coming! It's all right. You can let go.
Whoa, are you all right?
Yeah, fine. I just don't put water on. That's all.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die, and I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. All right, let's keep going.
Melly, I need your help.
It's done. Oh, there you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them.
What is this place anyway?
No, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier could slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But craftsmen, there are a lot of those.
Go on, into the pit. We have to get to the other side.
A long time
All right,
ago.
come on.
But the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Climb up. I'll help you.
All right. All right. I'll take care of the door. Come on! Cross over, you two. There's a lot of bloody rats.
Perfect.
Let's
Can't
go.
fault their system. Very efficient. Follow me.
Of course.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Ombrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding?
Melly, can you look after it?
Understood. It's open.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
It doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks.
You're not wrong.
People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
It's far away. Too far to...
This is it! Come on, come on! That should help.
Not yet, not yet.
It's far away, too far to get there in one go.
This is it! Come on, come on!
That should help.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it! Shit!
Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Is everyone alright? Did we make it? Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible.
That tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Can you do it?
Yes. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot. I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
Melly, can you get to me?
I'm coming! Can't wait to get up there. Look at them.
Brazier's coming back by itself.
Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right. I'll cover you with the brazier.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Can you take care of it?
All right. Wow! It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers! I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe. I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
Right. We need to clear the whole courtyard.
Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway. There you go! Into the pits with you!
Yes! Perfect! Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder. There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier. All right, here we go again.
Have you done it?
Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but they're here shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yes. Good luck.
That's a bit better. Whenever you want. The bridge. We'd better lower it.
And so, Amicia the Amazon and Mélie the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down.
is it? Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly, you always know the right thing to say. It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection. Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together. I'm more of a cellar girl, you know. How am I going to get up there? Need a ladder. But the damn rats are everywhere. I don't know, Amicia the Amazon. Oh, very funny. Closed. This is how you conquer a castle. This is how you get sick. No, not in my version of the story. They readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home! Stop it! Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere. Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me. All right, I understand. You bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury! What? Melly the Fury? I told you you didn't know me. We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes. Laurentius was right. To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please? Right. To the tower!
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
green lion devouring the sun. I hope it's not a prophecy. Oh yes, the things we found. This will stop us losing them in all the mess. Huh. We've got a lot of work to do. Hugo's waiting for me. I'd better go. I'd better stay with Hugo. This should make things a little easier. We'll have to patch up these straw mattresses. It's all right. You can come. Where does that lead to?
Lucas! Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work, and you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
On me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that. Here.
Oh, that must be it. Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
Here.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow! The great work!
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming. By the way, have you seen Melly?
No.
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for an alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy. Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly! We thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah.
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen. With Hugo... It doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers. Sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo. What did you find?
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here. Come back. Where are you going?
You found new friends.
Yes. Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book. The Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book?
I'm afraid not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon. Oh, a grave.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book. So keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
What's that crowd on the bridge?
It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated.
Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find
the Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one? No.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go. Over to you.
I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right, so where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going. Good luck.
You too.
The city folk. They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing? Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this. Right. It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there! This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse! Bloody bourgeois.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Penance, martial law is in force, and the city under the...
Search the area. Somebody's in there! Get there!
Martial law. Unbelievable. Find down.
What was that? Over there. What's that?
Will you just bugger off and leave me in peace? Get out! Fuck! You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats around your feet.
You wanna keep it down a bit? Ready to give up on you. It was you. You're not getting away this time.
That stings! You saw what they do to people? We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us... Rats! Leave it there! Come back later!
He's everywhere like this. Where I am. But at least I'm still alive.
Get in there! Stay put and keep quiet!
What's going on?
No!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost!
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard of martial law? Want to die before he does?
Oh my goodness.
I'm contagious. Get out of here.
Listen to him! Fuck off, now!
Oh, Lord!
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Hey, where's the hanged man?
Oh, when will it stop? They've all been executed.
You shouldn't even be there.
Why? Why did you do that? Boy,
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
he was scared and ran off.
Without discipline, we are no better than them rats.
Locked.
All the chaos. Go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition gets you out of here too.
Too many rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them.
There'll be a right feast under there.
Right. Stay calm. Think of... Oh, it's sticky. Ugh.
Worth it. You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you? That's enough
What's that under my... Oh! Don't look. Don't look.
I must stay true to my faith. I must stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. I think never. I'd look.
I made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell. The university! See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots. Clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves. This should make things a little easier.
Come on, mate. We need a few coins at least.
No!
You must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure. What? Hey! What the?
That'll teach you.
Must have something. Something worth. What? Hey! What the heck?
That'll teach you. A window. Perfect. Let's get out of here.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious! Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some... how should I say? Regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents.
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery. Ah, more bodies. What are you so excited about? Well. So this is Episanguis. Right. Episanguis and sulfur. We have to crush them up together. Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long. It's locked. Over there, it looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far. The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. All right. Please tell me this can still roll. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. A cart. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Yes! All right. Please tell me this can still roll. Oh no! That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more. You see? You're doing it. You're getting there. My God. What happened here? I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help me!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that? Hey! Who did that? You're gonna pay!
It worked.
little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that?
It worked.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that? If you're trying to...
It worked.
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something. Hey, where did that come?
Still here. The Episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
What do you think you're doing down there, huh? Hey! Over there!
It's one of those alchemist carts. There must be something useful in it. Well, that looks a lot better.
You there? I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh no, don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close.
He's coming! Monsignor Vitalis is coming!
The Grand Inquisitor is here!
Vitalis, the butcher who killed my father works for you. His blood is on your hands too.
Not that! Anything but that! I will not be your next meal. Not now, not ever! I'm gonna show you what...
Hey! What was that? Ah!
Yes, finally.
This way, Grand Inquisitor. If you'd be so kind as to follow me.
What on earth are they doing here?
Shit. I really thought I was going to thump one of those alchemists.
They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
I was told the Grand Inquisitor looked ill. But now...
And too many... Someone's having a...
A chessboard. Lucas might like it. The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here? It's locked. It's enormous. But where have the books gone? There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
How many days have we been here?
I've lost count.
I can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the lock.
What was that?
No rats. Strange.
Got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read. It's all just pagan stuff. The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all. So keep searching. Concentrate on looking for books without rank.
The book, the Sanguinus Itinera.
What was that? Able to read, but that doesn't mean
Something moved. I need a closer look. It's an odd sound.
At least those fucking rats won't come out of their hole.
I'm on the right track.
What? What was that? Let's check it out. Told you I'd catch you.
Go on, get out of there. Go! Daisy, you're far from home too, aren't you? Bring me luck. We're doing this for Hugo. This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitaly stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
Oh well, perhaps they'll finally open this door.
I can't get past. Too many guards.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
I thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Again? Wait. I'm gonna go back and check.
Watch yourself.
Nothing again. All right, back to your watch.
All right. Somebody here.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked...
What was that noise? I'm gonna take a look.
Don't take any risks.
Crazy. First time was already too much. Let's go.
Still nothing here. Everyone to your positions.
Noted.
I know you're there. Wait till I get my hands on you. How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little...
I'll be right back. There was some noise over there.
Don't be careless.
Again?
Got to know for sure.
Isn't right. Let's go and see.
Intruders! Over here!
I can't get past. I have to get the rats out of the room.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see?
What?
Hey.
Time to die, cowards!
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness. There was a snap there, wasn't it? Hey, there's somebody here!
What was that then? Over there! Found them!
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, That whip. What was that?
Hey! What was that?
Hey!
Seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn. This should make things a little easier. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. Quick. Be sanguine. What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about saving thy neighbor, you just can't keep your mouth shut, eh?
That's right, coming from you.
You're going to get it.
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
His blood's getting weaker. How long can the Episanguis contain the bite? As long as his fate allows. There you are!
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
Blood's getting weaker. How long can the Episanguis contain the bite? As long as his fate allows. What has happened to that man? You've lost. It's over for you.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the Rune kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now, but believe me, you'll blubber like the rest of them when we come deep enough.
Wait.
So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Really? You want to play that game?
Get to work!
You've ruined the floor.
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
That mosaic took us weeks.
We don't give a shit about your mosaic. Open the bloody door, or you'll end up like your old man. I would kill you, you know.
Just as soon as I remember how to open this door.
Don't take too long.
That's not... Is that where it came from?
armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
What was that? What's that? Nothing to report.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
Huh? Definitely looks like there's something there. Found you!
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
What was that? I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there. on! That's it! Hurry up!
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go. Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think! Run!
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start.
Open up right away!
Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Oh, wow. Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguis Itinera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Look! Up there!
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up. It won't budge. Could you help me with this?
All right, all right. Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy.
Help me with this, will you?
Yeah? Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Now!
All right?
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful. Perfect. Oh, let's leave that where it is. Roderick?
Yeah.
Stop.
Fine for me?
Roderick?
Right away.
No, stop.
All right.
By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks. Over here. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort, watching over the Sanguinis Itinera. Roderick?
Fine for me?
Hold on.
Right away.
Roderick?
Yeah.
It's too quiet. Where did the soldiers go?
You need to move, Amicia. Get off it then.
Stop.
Fight for me.
Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. Do you want me to?
No, my brother... I owe him this. For all the times... I wasn't there for him.
Yeah? Well, you'll have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm.
Now!
All right. Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. Go on!
Right away.
No, stop!
Fine for me?
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now, waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say I have watched you grow up.
No, we have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother!
With your brother and that book, I can save the world.
That's enough.
Amicia.
Come on, this way!
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like. Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Ready as I'll... Let's get out of these corridors, quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
Roderick, you're up.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough, I'm on. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
Eh? Well, well. What do we have here? So there's... Huh? I can't tell... I found someone! Get back here!
Amicia!
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
That noise. What was it? For fuck's sake. What now?
That one's for you.
You're finished.
Good job.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Lucas, he has trouble with his eyes sometimes. These might help.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each, all right?
Someone
I'll take the one with the helmet.
Fine.
It's just a matter of timing. Whenever you're ready.
The card.
You're going to pay.
So, there you are.
Nice.
I wouldn't like...
Let go!
Oh, there you go.
Is everything all right?
But I'm fine.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell... fire. Oh, shit.
Oh no. Fire.
Shit.
Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see. And give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
The rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they called the Extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
It's worth a try.
Just need to aim at the fire.
It worked. This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault. Think about your book.
Yes. We have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
You crying!
It's worth a try.
Just need to aim at the fire.
Something's not right.
It worked. This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
All All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault.
Nothing.
You're going to pay for that. Just you wait.
Well done. What's a death worthy of the Inquisition?
We'll head straight for the fire.
It's the only way.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
2 guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
Take care of him.
Count on me.
Yes! Gotcha!
That's one less.
I might have got a little carried away.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
I heard like a snap. I'll check it out. Look out! There's someone here.
Got you in the end, eh?
No! Amicia!
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right?
What the hell was that? Guys, I got intruders here.
What have you done?
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they?
That noise? I think it came from over there. Hey, there's an intruder! On down!
This way!
Yes.
Amicia!
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right? Is there anyone still inside? Can't make out what I just saw. It was over there, right?
Strange. I'm not crazy for doing it. Shit. I'm gonna make sure I don't end up like you, mate.
You don't need to tell me twice.
You there! Wait a minute!
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right?
What is
Hold on a
that?
sec. What's happened over there?
Odd.
The Lord will strike you down. Please.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes.
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
Oh, what are we going to do?
Follow me and look after your book. They're here. Don't worry about them. There. Get them.
Oh, Lord.
Help! I need a hand here. Huh? Come on, come on. Do you hear me? Wake up. Look, it's burning behind here. Stay out of the way.
What are you doing?
Opening it.
Roderick! Are you alright?
Run! We're nearly there. Straight to the left. Come on, follow me.
Look, it's her. Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here. Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it. You too.
Coming.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep. Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do! There you go.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier.
This should make things a little easier.
Amicia, come and see this. You'll like it.
I'm coming. A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no.
I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you. Come on! Come on! I'm here, Lucas! Quickly!
Hugo, please.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No. One with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother, at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Amicia! Lucas! I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so... they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice de Rune.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out? It wasn't simple. Believe me. So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now! Hugo, we'll stay here with him. It will be all right, my little brother. I swear.
This time we will heal you. All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be alright?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. You might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me. Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas!
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on.
There must be a reason. Looks like they don't want us to pass.
Ah! There are so many of them! When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. I think it's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from. But it doesn't explain their behavior.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home.
More rats.
The domain is straight ahead.
There! The door! Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. They must have used it to get their troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready. I'm there. Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, all right?
I think I'd make it here without you. That system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me. Thank you.
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh. A guard. He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
Who the hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Rune.
Oh, no. Please. Please have mercy.
Shut up. I'm leaving you to your fate. Not bad. Not bad at all.
It wasn't dangerous.
It's safer. We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
Is he your father?
What are they doing? Get back! Oh no! Get back! Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The Ignifer! Who right? Who right? Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing! Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I will not go like that! Enough! Wow. Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
Father! They took his body. They took it from me. I should have buried him. I should have...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Amicia.
Please, let him rest in peace.
Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body...
Yes, the guards were eaten alive, but he wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. The Great Break, its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Too.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here?
Was it your father's?
Yes. From his days fighting alongside King Philip. He was a great knight.
Then he won't be forgotten.
Here we are. It's up there. Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes, of course.
Whoa. Look out.
They're all converging here.
They're going towards his room. The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room. Let's go.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No,
Lucas.
or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No, it's not here.
Still no luck?
No, these are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I know
You can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden! Let's go!
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean...
Lucas! You can't stay here! Ah! To the right! Come on! Yes, I'm coming! There are more!
I'll light the room. You deal with the rest.
Ah!
I've opened the way, Amicia! We need to go! That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving. Good Lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there. A flower. Intact.
A cinquefoil, I think.
Hugo wouldn't have wanted us to leave it here. Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Come on, go! Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Amicia!
Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Amicia, no!
Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Come on, go! Come on, come on! Don't miss! Thanks for the help!
It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait! The cart. We can relight the fire and push it and...
No! I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. All right. But get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait! The cart. We can relight the fire and push it and...
No! I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. All right. But get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
Well, that looks a lot better. Come on, Lucas, let's go.
Wobbly, wobbly. Yeah. I can't breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort? Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Do you feel it?
Yes, yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling...
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I get it.
I'll handle it.
One more.
actually a guard. You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those baths.
It was decided that ever since we met, our lives will be governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
Quickly! That's enough! You will not stop us! How are you doing?
My legs, they hurt.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there! The bath! We're nearly there, Lucas!
Everything, Amicia. I've been thinking. I think that...
What, Lucas?
All these...
Now's not a good time!
It's because we're... on the right...
On the right track, yes! But we still need to survive until the end! We made it, Lucas! We made it! Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see? You're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
These stairs, it takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good, because we're going to need your memories from back then.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
But there are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll fight.
Let's push this.
Very well.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we. Rats, Amicia! If you block them on the other side of the light, we'd be free to continue.
Come on, help me.
Right now.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it. Rats, Amicia! If you block them on the other side of the light, you'll be free to continue.
Can you help me push it?
All right. Yeah.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Let's push this.
Yes, of course. Rats, Amicia. If you block them on the other side of the light, you'll be free to continue.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one. The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog. I hope you're happy where you are. Lucas, another fresco. A pregnant woman.
But that's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to impregnation, and the crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's just a pregnant alchemist.
Not just. This temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important place.
You're probably right. The swan, imposing and graceful.
There, near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
Great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest! They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck. You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on.
I can't see you anymore. Come back.
All right.
You're going too far. Careful.
I'm coming back. So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols.
Great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest! They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one.
You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on.
see anything?
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. There's still one more symbol to light up. Hey, I can't see you anymore. Come back.
All right.
You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
Purification. All bases are lit. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. That I'd find myself here. Laurentius told me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret. In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials. Vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
Yeah, but where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's something... Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera, the voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right. Did my mother really know how to use all this?
She was a master. Is it a family tree?
Yes, of my family apparently. It disappeared.
It must show how the macula came down to Hugo.
And Mother was trying to find it. Lucas! Look!
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister. Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have... Ow!
I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, her mother protects her children, doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, for it is the wish of the heart that the hands express. So calm yourself.
Let's see. Lucas, this mechanism, it's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence.
The curtain, it's there. There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure my nose will be able to... That doesn't smell good. But it doesn't smell that bad. Pepper? Mint? No, there must be worse than that. What's that? No idea. It doesn't smell of anything. Oh, oh Lord. Oh, that is absolutely... Oh. Lucas, I found it!
Perfect! Bring it to me!
They're coming back! They're regrouping!
Keep going. We're nearly there.
I'm coming.
Put it there. Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. There's no time to waste any of it.
They're coming back.
Slight alteration in hue. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The brazier, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then, let's get to those stills.
Oh,
no, they don't. Lucas, watch out! Go away!
How's that? They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history!
Time to get back to work. Oh, Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At least, at any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
So, Lucas, watch out! One look on the ball. Swirl of fluid running. Come on. Truth will flow out of the mouth. Come on. Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Amicia, take me back!
Right away!
Do it! I'll hold them off! Lucas, bring it to life! Lucas, I don't know if I can hold them! I'm nearly there! Lucas, I need you to hurry! I need some time! They're coming from everywhere! I know! I can hear them! Lucas, I have nothing left! Lucas! What? What's happening?
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Lucas, you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo. Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well...
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia? Will we never see Mommy again?
Oh, Hugo. I told you. She won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better, you'll see. Amicia, you won't believe it! Roderick beats Arthur at the sling!
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling Have you seen Hugo? Hugo!
Hey!
Hugo!
Where are you, kid?
Hugo!
Hugo!
Oh no. He's gone. Hugo! Answer! Hugo! Oh, my head. Gently now, gently.
Don't stop. Go on. Hugo! Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia. Think. Is that a village? Here? Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia! Are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Clavi? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood. But to love, to protect.
I'm going to find him.
Then go. And pray there is still time.
Mommy, I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
But...
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
Let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mummy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
Hugo, are you all right?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mummy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
Leave me alone.
Hugo. Where are you?
Help me. Please.
It's him.
I want to go home.
Hugo.
Let me go.
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting! Where's your sister, eh? You're gonna pay for this!
Amicia!
I'm here. Everything's all right, Hugo. It's over. Hey, are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain, and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
All right.
We must get back to the castle.
Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Come back! No, Hugo!
There, she's in there. Mummy!
Stop! It's not her! Ah, no! No! Hugo! I need you!
I'm coming. Where are you?
It's not Mommy, Hugo!
Mummy, I can't see you.
No! No! Shut up! Let go of me! I did it for him! And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of
that you? Oh no. Not them. No! Hugo! Is that you?
Someone's coming.
It's me, Hugo!
Mom, is that you?
Don't move! I'm coming! Get out of my way! Let me through! Hugo!
What are you doing?
Come here! No!
This
Lord
is no
Nicholas!
place for a
Don't
child.
touch him! No!
Where is your
Hugo!
sister?
Run! Get away from me!
There is no one there. Come. Let us go. Let us go and see.
All right.
Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to!
It is done.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
You hurt me. I have to find Mommy. My head. It's noise. Shh. Stop.
Four nights in a row I've been on Episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the conjuration approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
What was that? Strange.
So big. Where's Mommy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the Chosen One.
What was that? Medicus, how has today's refining gone?
The quality is excellent, but the mass of raw Episanguis is decreasing. Our harvesters are being decimated by the rats.
Do your best. The life of the Grand Inquisitor depends on the quality of the distillate. Nothing but silence.
body of the Grand Inquisitor is overwhelmed by the light. I fear it will now attack his mind.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium. Ad Lutem.
Hey down there! The distillate is thickening. It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
"20 barrels. We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so, because that's all we'll be able to produce. It is already a miracle that Vitalis' body...
Afraid, not afraid.
Croydon City during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah, I'll be on the square in front of the cathedral.
Oh, so you'll be right next to the Grand Inquisitor when he frees us. And I'll be stuck here.
We'll all meet again afterwards. The end of the fight. It's going to be quite a party.
Come on, be brave. Like Millie. The smoke, it will hide me.
I know I am. Damn it.
That's enough. I demand to see Vitalis now.
The Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop. I represent the Pope.
Monseigneur, the mission of the Grand Inquisitor is sacred.
His mission was never approved by the Church. I see here only heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this infernal road.
Measure your words, Excellency. Your rank should make you more cautious.
Madness.
Don't listen to them. The most important thing is Mommy. My head. Shut up. Mommy, where are you? Oh no, he mustn't see me.
Magister, the text clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the Great Plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
By freeing the country from the Bite, the Grand Inquisitor will gain the adoration of the people, and with it, unprecedented political power.
Archbishop Gautier's presence here says a lot. The Pope's
The
court is
Prima
worried,
Macula,
and so they should
on the
be.
cusp of the first threshold,
Not intervening early.
devours the lost carrier, or walks beside the one who tames it, master or slave, order or chaos. But how can we be sure?
What was that? There's something that...
The Prima Macula, on the cusp of the first threshold.
No.
The Prima Macula, on the cusp of the first threshold, devours the lost carrier, or walks beside the one who tames it, master or slave, order or chaos. But how can we be sure?
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news.
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mommy. You see, Amicia, I found Mummy. She's in the basement, they said. I have to keep going down. It's too big here.
Grand Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Perfect. Bring him in.
Vitalis.
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
Now spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
A game, Archbishop? Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important.
We have the blood of Hugo de Rune.
Have you tested it?
Yes. Alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state.
No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound. When he reaches the next threshold, I shall reach it with him. Proceed.
That's enough. You play the martyr. But allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop. But not a saint.
Your Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era commences. One where puppets, such as yourself, will kneel and beg me to save them.
He is with us.
Very good. Go and see whether Beatrice de Rune has regained consciousness.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague. Only our methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error. Stupid. But the brother, he is unique. He might understand.
Unique? I'm unique?
At ease. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration will take place.
Splendid. The end of the plague is nigh.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
The sky. I can see the sky.
Lord Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother. Huh.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother. Huh.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her? He's leaving quickly.
As I was telling you, This guard was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
For what purpose?
To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate the dead are accumulating, the nests will eventually join together to form one giant nest. It's just a matter of time.
So let us pray that Vitalis' conjuration ceremony will indeed take place.
Where is he? I won't find Mommy without him. Hell's rats.
Tell me. Your new
Why
rat...
can't I hear you like the
Seeing
others?
as we have to transport them.
You have nothing to fear from them. Meticulous crossbreeding and a little alchemy has tempered their instincts. Not to mention a radical change of diet.
Good.
Hey, kid. Help me.
No.
Help me. What's wrong with him now?
Hey, die quietly. We're trying to work here.
I'd rather he wait a little while. Rats prefer fresh meat.
Damn you! You'll all go to hell! You and your fucking rats!
Savor this respite.
It's going to get Mommy.
Your death is not an end, for your blood shall nourish a new race of angels. They shall be your children, your pride.
It's horrible.
If she sees her son with a knife to his throat, she'll cooperate.
Saw Lord Nicholas go past. That the Rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torture.
He must be near here. We can't get out.
Please. At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists. Think yourself lucky.
Oh, bastard.
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my Mommy.
The alchemist. Oh, goodness. You shouldn't.
Sorry, I need to go. Goodbye.
Magistrate Rune.
He's talking to Mommy.
For the last time, will you answer my questions? Or perhaps you're still upset about what happened to your husband. Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh no, he's coming back. Hide. Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia? My darling. You must go. If they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my god. All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys. They must keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there? Off you go then. Go. Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when... What is it? What was that?
Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might give me a promotion. Authority, results. The torturer has to be efficient.
That the Rune
No
woman has
pointless
the skin of a
showmanship.
real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened. Hammer, pliers, vibrant sword, everything is ready. Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, but double check.
If only Amicia was here. No, I don't need her. Oh, the rats. They are all afraid of rats. If I can just free them. Yes. Oh, that's for the cages.
Huh? Wait.
Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might give me a promotion. Authority, results. The torturer.
If only Amicia was here.
That the Rune woman has the skin of a real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened. Hammer, pliers, vibrant sword, everything is ready. Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, let's double
The
check.
rats. They are all afraid afraid of rats. If I can just free them. Yes. Oh, that's for the command. Quick.
Hey, the cage broke. Ship, we need to go. Move.
Well done. Go away. Quickly now. The key. I've got to go back. I have to move the rats. Lanterns. They don't like lanterns. Oh, it works. Shoo! Don't look! Don't look! Yes! See, Amicia, I'm going to... My head! Stop shouting! They can still get by. I have to get them out of there. Maybe with the other lantern. Mommy, I did it!
Well done. Come quickly. It's all right. Shh.
No one will hurt you now.
My hero. How do you feel? Your head.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Mommy, I'm scared.
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. If I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply? Hugo, can you hear them?
Yes. They all have the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Don't try to ignore it. Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Everything is all right. Now, you're going to tell them to move so we can get out. Go on. But stay focused, or they'll become dangerous again.
It It's working.
Well done.
My headache's gone.
It was the macula, but you answered it. Let's get going.
Those screams. They must have let rats loose on the prisoners again. What? Rats? No! No!
Run, you big coward. You're scared, aren't you?
Hugo, this is not a game. This power is dangerous. You have to control yourself.
Yes, Mama. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
Ah, you found her. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy.
What are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
Roads are in a terrible state. How are we going to deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful.
Roads are in a terrible state. How are we going to deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful.
Rats! Rat! Black rat! Fuck! Help!
Well done. These rats. What the hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
I see. We need to find a way to get out of here. What are they going to do with these rats? What are they going to do with these rats? Are you still alright, Hugo?
It feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired. That's normal. Tell me if you feel poorly.
Yes. Why do I know how to do this?
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
We had an argument, Mummy.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
So, Beatrice, you are reunited with your son at last.
I know what you have done to him. You have taken what you wanted, now let him go.
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. But this you know.
Vitalis, let us finish this.
Nicholas, you cannot understand. You feel it as I do. Do you not, boy? We are bound by blood now. What do you think, Hugo? Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a de Rune. His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
A monster? Madame, you have yet to see just how.
Kill her!
Hugo, make it quick
the
and
rat!
clean.
It's
Say
the
goodbye
only
to your
way.
mother, boy.
Don't hurt her!
Hugo,
Make it quick
the
and
rat!
clean.
It's
Say
the
goodbye
only
to your
way.
mother, boy.
Don't hurt her!
I'm sorry, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
What do I do?
Vitalis, stop it! He's just a child!
You don't have a home anymore. You're ours! God! You are the beginning of the conjuration! The future depends on you!
Why are you doing this?
Archer!
Why? Leave me alone! Let me go!
Hugo, listen to my voice. You have to hold on.
I'm here!
Useless idiots!
I don't feel...
There's a reward for he who kills her!
Be strong.
The prima macula. It's reacting. Continue!
Stop torturing him. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
It's too late. Come on! The child is weakening!
Please, devour them. The threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him.
Come to me.
I'm ready
My
to
son,
die.
don't forget who you
Get
are.
on up.
That's enough.
Hugo, say something. Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He's powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia.
How tiresome. But he's close now, and we have other pawns we can play.
Take her away.
Leave him alone! What else do you want?
A lot more. So much more. And you will stay here with me to make sure we get it. Do not worry, Hugo. I have complete faith in you. We shall succeed.
Amicia!
She's awake!
Stay calm, Amicia.
Hugo. Arthur and I tracked you down, but...
You disappeared for 3 days, Amicia. You almost died. We were so worried.
Hugo. Leave me alone. Come on, stop dreaming. The others must be up. The rats will be coming. We need to light the fires.
I want it. Come on! Please open, will you?
I think Roderick is working in the yard. Is the lock still frozen?
Yes. It's a tough winter this year. Anyway, how was your nap? Feeling better?
A little.
Did you dream of him again?
Yes.
I'm going to prepare a special brew of St. John's wort for you.
That's all right, Lucas. I don't need it. I miss him, that's all. I have to accept that he won't be coming back.
Amicia, you're going to be all right?
I'm going to go see the others.
Oh, can you tell Melly about...
The chest, of course.
Melly's going to say something like, you should just piss on it. But it's way too cold for that. I can't feel my fingers.
You'll only 2, aren't you? Come on, cheer up. One more day. These things. I remember each place, each moment. We've never had so many apples. Hugo would have made himself sick with them. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, Lucas spent the night here again. Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with him everywhere. Lucas's face when he thought he created the great work. And Hugo. Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Excuse me. If you know where Hugo is, tell me out of pity. Or look after him if you can. The soup. Whose turn was it? Melly? No, it doesn't smell peppery enough. Roderick still hasn't been able to work because of the snow.
And I want to stay here.
Oh, really? And what if...
What if you stop living like an animal?
Oh, hello, Amicia.
Hey.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
No. Arthur was just saying he wants to leave. Again.
Come on! I want us to stay alive, that's all. Like we've always done.
Listen, it'll be dark soon and we have to light the fires. Can you help me, Arthur?
Go on. Try not to annoy the hell out of her.
Why would I do that?
Because you're a pain in the ass, that's why.
Oh, Lucas needs help with his chest.
Yeah, right. He just wants to see me, that's all.
Oh. All right. Ready when you are, Amicia.
Come on, let's get the braziers in place, starting with...
That one. Yes, I know. We've been doing the same routine for weeks, Amicia.
I'm sorry, it just helps me sleep better knowing the pit is secure at night.
Who the hell made this damn mechanism? Are you gonna move or what? You're supposed to move!
So, what's up?
I feel old.
You look pretty good for an old person.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't know your brother that well, but...
He would like you.
Really?
You saved us. You were captured, you managed to escape. You're like a hero from a book or something.
A hero?
But he would have been sad to see you leave.
Ah.
There you go. You really like your Ignifer, don't you?
I have a thing for fire.
All right, if you say so.
Is everything all right, Roderick?
Everything's fine! This damn thing is going to work!
Hey, calm down. If you break everything...
And there you go. Now the braziers will stay put.
The Roderick method. Random, but effective.
Haha! Try it!
I intend to.
Right. You take that one. I'll look after the other brazier. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, are you all right?
Yes. Why?
That was pretty intense.
Oh, the kicking, you mean? My father was like that. I'm just carrying on the tradition now. He's, Anyway, how about you?
Oh, I'm alright.
I miss the kid too. Hey, you know what? We could always extend the search area.
Roderick, there's no point. It's been a month already. Let's just get the pit ready for the night.
All right. Arthur wants you all to himself, is that it?
Just shut it, will you?
Dearest Amicia, allow this forlorn brigand to steal thy heart.
Go take a bath. You stink.
How sweet a minstrel thou makest!
Let's go and make sure the brazier's right up to the edge.
No rat is going to be able to climb out of that pit.
The system is here for a reason.
The system won't stop trained soldiers.
Arthur, Melly is tired of running.
Melly and I are not people like you.
But perhaps Melly isn't like you either.
All right, I get it. You handle the brazier on the ramparts. I'll handle these ones.
I'm telling you, I pushed it all by myself. A cart the size of a cow. Stop laughing. It's not funny.
I'm just imagining you pushing a cow.
Honest, it was epic. The rats were everywhere. Just ask Amicia.
You see? Tell yourself that we have something here, and we need people like you to keep it safe.
Let me think about it.
Right, I finished.
Something wrong?
That's never happened before.
Shit! Shit, I've never seen so many!
The ladder in the red area. If we can reach it, we'll be able to get to the tower.
Use your brazier. I'll open a way for you on my side. The brazier's in place. Get on the...
They're regrouping. They're going to put the fires out.
Shit! Amicia, I don't have any Ignifer left. There's nothing I can do.
I'll manage. I've done it before.
I thought you said this place was secure!
It used to be! It's good. This is not good. I have to get to the ladder in the red area, or I'll die here.
Amicia, I'll get a brazier your way. Try to reach it!
All right, I'm counting on you! Ah!
There's a
a lit brazier here! Take cover! Amicia, go to the lit brazier! Hang in there! I'll move the other one to you!
Please hurry!
Amicia! Don't worry, I'll get you out of there! Light it! Come on!
By one.
Yes! You're there!
At last! Good Lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you alright?
Yes, thanks. It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side!
I'll get you there.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell's going on, Amicia? They've tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? But it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know
Shit!
what they're doing.
I knew we should have got
I've
out
only
of here.
seen this once before.
Amicia, I think I need your help.
Leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster.
of them! They really want a piece of me!
I don't believe it. What's happening? Why now? At last! Good lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you alright?
Yes, thanks. It's up to
How are you
now.
doing? What the hell's going on, Amicia? They've tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? But it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before. At home. At the domain.
Shit! I knew we should have got out of here. That's it. Amicia, I think I need your help.
Leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster.
More of them. They really want a piece of me.
I don't believe it. What's happening? Why now? I'm here! We're nearly there! Come on!
Thanks. You deserve a medal.
It's alright. Come on, let's go join the others inside. I hope they're alright. If the rats have got in...
Amicia, they're not kids anymore. They're used to it.
I don't want to take any more risks. I'm not going to lose anyone else. What I'd really like is to be as far away from here as possible.
Well,
Are you alright? No. What the hell is going on? Arthur, did you get bitten?
no. We have to get out of here.
The castle was made to resist.
Lucas, there were never so many before. This is not a simple infestation.
What the hell is it then? This way! Quickly!
Go and do what has to be done.
Hugo.
Come on.
Hugo! It was
Mary,
him!
what are you doing
It
with
was
the
Hugo!
door?
Amicia! What have
Get
they
out
done
of
to
the way.
him? The rats! He was...
He can control them. Yes, with the macula.
There you go.
Where does that go?
Don't panic. The castle was designed for this kind of situation.
Your castle's falling apart. The rats are getting through the defenses like a hot knife through butter.
Listen, I have to talk to Hugo. I can...
You're bonkers. We have to get out of here.
Amicia, he's right.
Go through. No, no.
Get to work.
Hugo! Hugo!
Kill her, or I will kill your mother in front of you.
Hugo! It's me! Amicia! Your sister!
Kill her, child, and maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Hugo, no!
Go on, child. She means nothing to you now.
I've been looking for you everywhere!
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier!
Don't listen to him, Hugo!
Enough! I'll let your rats have her.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard! He gave himself up because you betrayed him. Thanks to him, Vitalis will soon be the sole carrier of the macula.
What?
was the only carrier!
What? Blood now flows through the veins of the Grand Inquisitor!
Arthur, no!
Die!
We got that bastard! Amicia.
Arthur, go make sure he's dead. I have to speak to Hugo.
Go ahead. I'll take care of him.
Hugo? Hugo! I just want to talk to you. He can't hurt you anymore, Hugo. Look! All right. I won't move. You come here. Come on.
You lied to me!
No! Hugo, I was trying to protect you.
Please! You lied to me!
You did it.
Amicia.
You passed.
No.
You are no longer any use to me.
Hugo, he mustn't see us.
Well,
We have to get out of here, Amicia.
My blade is still warm, as you will soon find out.
Wait a minute. The rats. They obey you, don't they? There must be some of them nearby somewhere.
They're here, but they're afraid of the fire.
We'll put them out then. We need those rats.
Here somewhere. At last. All right. You want to play? Let's play. On equal terms.
The rats, Amicia. He killed them all.
We'll free more of them.
So close. I'm coming.
How can we do that?
He mustn't see you, Amicia.
Nothing. They move fast. Don't move! Do not move! Almost. I took... They have to be here somewhere. I'm coming. No! Get back! Get back! Since you refuse to go to hell, I shall bring hell to you.
No, he got them all.
Nothing. They move fast, like roaches. Prepare to die! Come to me! Come into my arms! This is the end!
No!
I'm coming!
No, he got them all.
This will be far from painless.
is the end!
Amicia! Arthur! No, no, no! Arthur! I'm going to kill him. I'll tear them apart.
Melly,
Just shut up, all right?
Stop it, please.
I'll kill them all. I'll burn their fucking banner!
Melly, you'll never make it.
What about you? You're just gonna stand there? Just wake up! Look!
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know we're getting killed. One by one. They got my brother. Your father. Yours. There's nothing left. Nothing!
She's right.
Amicia, this is crazy.
5 of us. Against an army.
I think there are a lot more of us now.
Has he passed the threshold?
Yes, I believe so. Hugo, what do you want to do?
I want to save Mommy.
That changes a lot of things.
Even if it kills us, what have we got to lose?
Us? Nothing. But Vitalis. Now we can stop him.
So let's go. To the death. To the death.
It's huge. How are we going to find Mommy?
We'll get her out of there, Hugo.
Right. That's enough hanging around.
Hey, wait!
Millie's sad.
She'll be all right.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Roderick, he's...
Oh shit!
What's the matter?
Melly, calm down.
Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Millie.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out.
Oh, Melly, wait!
Is she angry with me?
No, she's just angry full stop.
But...
Give her a little time, Hugo.
Watch out.
Hey, do you think it's already started?
I hope so, because there's more and more of them around here.
3. It's risky.
Alice knows what he's doing.
We're better off using the back door.
That's what he says.
Chances are it's locked. They're going.
It's in the shithole. We don't even know what's really going on in that damn cathedral.
Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith. In the meantime, we have a job to do. Right, I'm going back.
Be careful.
Oh, shit.
They'll be seen.
Hey! Stop!
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come on, we have to take advantage.
What was that?
Well...
It's changed a lot since last time.
The bells, the cathedral, Amicia. That's where Vitalis is.
Which means Mother is too.
That bastard's gonna get a surprise.
First, we have to find the others.
Granted, I won't see the conjuration up close.
The important thing is that the Grand Inquisitor gets off the bite.
What's that shaking?
It's the rats. They're here, beneath us.
So they're the ones who destroyed everything. Look at the ground.
They don't want to listen to me.
Wow!
You're safe. Stay close to us.
Are you sure?
Yes, they're listening to me.
Wow. Watch out, guards.
No one sees Nicholas. We're so tied up.
Hasn't Vitalis sent anyone out to search for him? That's weird. Captain annoyed with prodigy.
Vitalis has changed. The carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found a new protege. Huh?
Get up! Told you I'd catch you.
They can't hear me.
I'll find you. Be reasonable. Come out of your hole. This will end badly.
They're not paying attention to me.
Don't move. It will be over soon. Just stop, all right? Come back. Now, get away. Get away. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Just wait and see. I'll find you. Haven't you had enough? This will end badly for you. Trust me. Oh, you should have hidden yourselves a bit better. Just stop, all right? Come back! Don't move.
Take care of him.
You're finished.
Well done.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me. Huh? Definitely looks like there's something. Found you!
Penance mixed the kid's blood with his own.
2 guards. 1 each.
No, that was possible.
It's unnatural. That's what it is. But it's that, or the rats.
Perhaps the end of time is when you can't tell what's good or bad anymore.
The guard.
You don't need to tell me twice.
What?
Let's go.
I wish I was strong like that.
Mate, you have an army of rats.
Roderick,
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
You got it, Roderick?
All right?
Whoa.
Come on through. Quickly.
Look out.
What's that? What? Look out! There's someone here! You're only complicating things!
Amicia!
Look out.
Can you feel it's less cold? Even the snow has made it. It can't be.
Amicia! Amicia!
Where's that bastard hiding?
Look out.
Can you feel it less cold? Even the snow has made it. Somebody is soon to come in. What? What the hell is this? What the hell happened? Someone got one of our men. The swine can't be far. Find it! Someone here is messing with them.
Intruders!
Search the place. So, there you are.
Look out.
Can you feel it's less cold? Even the snow has melted.
It's that weird fog up here. When the bike...
What was that? Hey, there's movement. Intruder! On guard! Search everywhere! No mercy!
No stone unturned.
Look out.
Can you feel it's less cold? Even the snow has melted. Guys, I got some intruders here! I'll get you eventually!
This way. Hey there.
Amicia! Roderick!
Amicia, you're alive. Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral.
That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire?
We can't go back. Go. We'll meet you on the other side.
Be careful.
Come on, the house. Locked.
I'll break it down.
You swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
What was that?
There! Somebody's there! Quickly!
Amicia!
Locked.
I'll break it down.
You swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
Locked.
I'll break it down.
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
So that's where you were. Wait till I get my...
Locked.
I'll break it down.
You swine! You see?
We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
There's someone here. Found them. You just signed your own death sentence.
Locked.
I'll break it down.
You swine!
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
So here we are. This is the end. For you. You're close. I know it. So you are hiding, eh?
you see this? Hugo, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
It's alright, Roderick.
Remind me never to make you too angry, alright? Right. This time,
Amicia, look.
It survived all this?
Yes, it's a warrior. It defends itself.
It's like us then.
That's right. It's your flower.
Thank you, Hugo. Let's go.
Some plan!
No, Amicia! We can't! We'll be burned alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
Be careful. Can you take care of it?
Yeah.
The ceiling's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you beat the captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am.
Really?
I never lie. As my father used to say, it's fire that forges the blacksmith.
This must be the exit.
God, so pretty calm for a day of miracles.
What?
Watch out.
You were told that intruders would be tried on the spot. This place is quarantined and under the jurisdiction of the Inquisition.
But we are not sick! Look at us!
We only wanted to get our belongings back.
Amicia, what do we do now?
Be right back.
Amicia!
This must be the exit.
Too calm. Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
So that's where you were.
Watch out.
What was that? Where? What do you think you're doing down there, huh? Hello? What the hell happened to you? Watch out! We have an intruder.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! Lord bless you!
Yes, thank you.
and good luck!
Hey, wait! Take cover! Archers!
Well done, men! Keep your eyes open! No one must approach the cathedral!
The cathedral! We're on the right track!
Dad, the portcullis!
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
Not bad. Not bad at all. The chain.
You shouldn't.
Why?
This place. I know it all too well.
What is it, Roderick?
This alleyway. No. I knew it.
Roderick, what's going on?
Where are you going?
Let's go.
It can't be.
Roderick.
There's nothing left.
Did they burn your house down?
It was my father's forge. Where I grew up. It's where...
I know how you feel. But you're still alive, and your roots, they can never take that away from you.
You're right. I know who I am. Come on. We have to save your mother.
You'll see. Mummy's lovely.
We'll go together. And we'll find another castle.
Fine by me.
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers ahead!
Amicia! They're all yours!
The cart! Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers ahead!
Amicia! They're all yours!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis!
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs! Come quick!
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. Let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours. Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards!
Oh, Amicia! Oh!
I've reached the stairs.
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours. Bastards!
Amicia,
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours. Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs. Come quick!
Come on! Get up!
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia! They're all yours! Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis!
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs! Come quick!
There are more of them!
Don't worry! Come on, keep it up!
You're almost there!
Don't die, Roderick! Don't die!
I just need a break.
That's it, Roderick! Leave it! Take cover!
We're here.
Come on! Come on, quick!
Oh my god, Roderick!
I'm a bit better. I'm right behind you.
All right. Hugo, go!
Your turn.
We'll get you out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit!
Hugo, come on. We have to go.
I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Melly, please!
No! Those bastards have to pay! I'll make them pay!
Our priority is to stay alive and stay together. That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves.
Just leave me alone!
She's right, Melly.
Roderick.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now.
I can't take any more of these bloody rats! Bastards!
But they're going to get us too.
Really? How?
Like this.
How do you... Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards.
Melly.
We've got no chance without your brother, Amicia. You get that, right?
I will help you. And you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal.
What's that over
The Lord will strike you down. Telling you, it'll hurt less if you don't move. This is the...
Search thoroughly, and what?
We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody mess. We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody...
Hey! Everybody on the lookout. There's someone still here. God! This way! Here! Over here! There! Get them!
Please!
Don't you move, just breathe. For the last time.
Are you alright?
Nothing's alright.
No!
We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody mess. Get rid... We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a...
Here! Over here! God!
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm alright.
Over now.
Oh, no! Don't touch! No!
We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a blood...
Is everything alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Over there! I need some help here!
Amicia! Amicia!
We're here. The cathedral. Fuck.
Brothers! Troublemakers have been spotted in this...
Stop, you asshole!
Amicia! No!
Make the most of it. Soon
We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody mess.
Get your dirty hands off me!
it'll be a quick death, I promise you.
You alright? Yeah. Lucky you were there.
Hey, you! Come back! and a little bastard like you. Well, you didn't come from over. The Lord will stop. I know this place like the back of my hand. I'll find you sooner or later.
Well done. Eaten by rats, eh? We're here.
Vitalis. Amicia, he's going to do something very bad. I can feel it.
Bad? Like what? Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there.
Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter.
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on.
Very well.
I'll get you in the end.
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there.
They were waiting for us. Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter.
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on.
Very well. He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there.
They were waiting for us. Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter.
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on.
Very well.
That's enough now. It's up the Lord will.
Incredible. Such power. Right, let's go inside.
Some family.
Melly. Help me. No one else must get in.
This will get you nowhere!
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
Mommy!
My child.
Hugo! Amicia!
Mother!
Did Vitalis do this?
He sacrificed them.
He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes, the rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me.
We're coming too.
Let her go, Vitalis! This is your last chance!
Well, well.
Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine, don't worry!
Yes, he's a very gifted student. Too bad he's forgotten who taught him everything he knows.
Shut up, you old fool! We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet look at you, walking towards me like lost sheep to their shepherd.
That's enough, Vitalis! You're alone! Give us back our mother, or...
Oh, what exactly? I still have things to teach the carrier and his friends. You're so touching. Thank you. Thank you for your candor. Do you hear them? The angel. The angel of the new world.
Get back! The light! Hey! I saw it! Come on! Lucas! Melly! Stay there! No! I can help you! I can! It's our blood, Melly. Alright. Destroy him.
Unite and devour them!
What the? He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light isn't stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance! My brother's blood! You're nothing but a yourself! I don't believe it!
Amicia!
Regroup! Advance!
He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light isn't stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance! My brother's blood! You're nothing but a usurper! She's right, Vitalis! You cannot control the macula!
You underestimate
Unbelievable!
power.
Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong! They are merely relics of the old world!
Stop it!
Rise up and smother them!
What the? He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance!
My blood!
My brother's blood! You're nothing but a usurper! She's right, Vitalis! You cannot control the Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong! They are merely relics of the old world!
Stop it!
Combine your forces!
He's getting them to regroup!
They're
not stopping!
Talent.
The light isn't stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance!
Immaculate, crowned by blood!
My brother's blood! You're nothing but a usurper! Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong! They are merely relics of the old world!
Stop it!
We're winning, Amicia!
Yes! Keep it up!
You've lost! Lost!
Surrender, Vitalis! Stop this!
No! No!
Hugo! Amicia, he must not abuse his power! We're going to get you out of there! We'll take care of it!
Hugo, you feel it too, don't you? But it scares you. The true power! The gift of self! I am unity! I am the blood that connects all people!
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
Die! Become one again! And my servants shall rise! Die! Become one again! I am the weapon of the mature. The sword come to me. We shall be as one. Soon they will join us.
Your turn, Hugo! Hit him!
Come on, just a bit more!
Not my rat!
He has no more rats to protect him!
No! No, it's impossible! You'll pay for this! Come to me! Come feed! The feast blood, incertitude,
Don't just
and
stand there, Amicia!
renewal! Take back! This ground is no longer yours! Rise! Break through the earth! Return, my followers! Return to your master!
Take that! Amicia! My rat's gone back!
That's it! Come back to me! Horde of angels will descend on your flesh! This is not fulfilled! Take back! Now is not my angels! I know you're hungry!
Hugo! Now's the time!
Soon you shall eat!
These rats look my rats! Keep them
This
away
is
from the
not
middle!
over!
Alright, I'll heal them to the sides!
Rise up! And
Get away from
strike with
How dare you!
I can hear it screaming in its
This is your last affront! I sacrificed my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites! You cannot kill that which has been sublimated! Is no longer yours! My servants shall rise towards the firmament! This is not real! Hordes of angels will descend from the old gone to me. We shall be as one. Soon they will join us.
Hugo! Calm down. It's over. All right, let's go.
Have you got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mummy going to get better with this?
She will be all right, Hugo. Mummy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
So, were you able to go home?
Yes. The nest is still there, but it's empty.
I can't believe the rats are gone for good.
Let's hope they are.
Oh, Amicia, look!
Anne, you want to try your hand at shooting?
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
All right. Let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple. You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many targets as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia. Yes. Whoa.
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. And all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done.
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Oh, thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
A fair? A real fair? I've never seen a fair before.
Hugo, Lucas is waiting for us. We should be getting back.
But it's a fair. Come on.
Hugo. All right, but we can't stay long.
We can rebuild the village. But there will still be empty houses.
If the bite leaves us in peace, people will come back eventually.
So is it true? You're going to deliver grain?
It's been 3 days since we've seen a rat. We have to get back to work.
It's true that we don't see anyone in the fields anymore. What a misery.
Precisely. The nobles, the lords. Do you think they'll get their hands dirty? Never. But they do have money. And if they want to eat, they'll have to pay us a lot more.
Hey, but you're right.
I'm telling you, everything will change. The rats were a necessary evil.
Hey, look! Oh, that's the young boy.
Oh no.
No, boy, you just can't come in.
But why?
Because you can. That's why.
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here by important people. And we just don't want any trouble here, you understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
But the fair.
Come on. Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart wins 20 apples.
20 apples?
But you'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1, 2...
3!
Hey! I'm right behind you!
You can't beat me!
All right. You won.
Yes! 20 apples!
We made it, Lucas.
Do you have everything? The St. John's wort, the hawthorn, all of it. Let's go.
Good.
Amicia?
Yes?
Why are they looking at me like that? Melly looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
That's not true, but it doesn't matter.
Is she going to sleep much longer?
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
All right. Hey, Hugo.
What?
Do you think I'm pretty?
You're ugly. Really ugly.
Ugly? Me?
You look like a big fat fly.
A fly? Your own sister? Oh, such a slur requires punishment.
Lucas!
Hey!
Hey!